Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Parejo. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. That's a good-looking shot! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Smuggled away. Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And using his body to good effect. Yeremi. Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Jose Perez. Teamwork and passing in evidence. This looks promising. Perez. Parejo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And teammates around him. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, these Atletico fans can sense a goal coming here. They really have increased their tempo, but they need to make the most of this dominant spell.
Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Options in the middle. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Griezmann. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And still pressing. And nicely parried away.
Well, that was such a good stop from Oblak, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Longley. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Nicely timed tackle. Very effective pass. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. And Villarreal have it back now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
A wonderful intervention. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Samuel Lino. Oh, good-looking run. Well, options at the back post here. It comes to nothing in the end. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And a lot to like about this attack. What a block! Another perfect position to read it. Griezmann, just moving back into that deeper position. Gives it a go. Nicely blocked. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Griezmann on the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Trying his luck. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! So, a level contest, 1-1. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Level pegging, but can they change that? A disappointing end to the move. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Well, he could really get at the opposition. That's someone to play it to. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. Oh, what an opportunity! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Perfect challenge. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Could be threatening. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the...
Real chance! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Could play it in. Long way out this. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Williams. Vivian. Nico Williams. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Berchiche. A chance to whip it in. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Pedri. Lewandowski. Balde. Just the challenge that was required. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. And fired from the flank into the area. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, this looks useful. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. Williams. He could pick out a teammate. A chance now with the corner. Played over. Not away completely. It looks promising. What a vital intervention. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Chance to play it in. Oh, a fine block. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, good effective pressure. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Now, what can they do from here? Incisive pass. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Dani Olmo. Onto De Jong. Inigo Martinez. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
And he did what he had to do defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. "30 minutes to go then. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Sunset. Nico Williams. Berchiche. And an astute piece of defending. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Could cross it in here. Oh, great block.
Well, that's top-class defending, and doesn't he know it?
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter looks on here. Options available. De Jong. Pau Victor. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. It's with Williams. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Pau Victor. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can he take the chance? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Now, who can he play it to? De Jong? The fans are shouting shoot, and a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, not the best clearance. Fruitful looking attack. Real defensive Brazilians. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Perhaps they can counter from here. Williams. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. This looks promising. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And that is that, very satisfying from the Barca point of view, a victory. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lewandowski. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but timely defending when it mattered. Jimenez. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Pedri. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Samuel Lino. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rafinha. Pedri. It looks promising. Lewandowski. Oh, he's blocked it! Javi Galán. Throw in for Atletico. De Paul. He's going forward well here. Griezmann, terrific block. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Javi Galán. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Koundé. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. And possibilities here. And making the move to the inside. Lewandowski. Chance here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Nicely cut out. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Griezmann. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. An attack full of promise. Lewandowski, could be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And here's a change now for Atletico. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Riquelme. Could be troublesome. And he read it well defensively. Space here for Barcelona. And goes for goal! Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Being egged on by the crowd. And a goal! Not over just yet. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Top-class defending. Javi Galan. De Paul. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Oh, nice ball. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And well positioned to clear. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now, options are plenty. Antoine Griezmann waiting. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Barcelona see this out, Stuart?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Looking to cut inside. Strong hand on that one. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Still alive. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, they have the ball once more. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And they might forge ahead. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Who can he pick out? Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. In a short corner, let's see. Mbappe in the centre. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Well, showing really good width here. Perez. Can he finish? Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And angling it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Real still trail here, mainly due to a brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Courtois. Mendy has it. Mendy. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Mbappe. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And possibilities inside the box. And Bellingham. Can he make it count? And a fine stop. Played over and taking care of the situation. Shielding the ball superbly. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. What a commitment to defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's a really good run. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Aurélien Tchouameni. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Oh, off the line. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Baena. Moving into the advanced position. Santi Comesaña. In possession, Femenia. It's opening up for them. Can he put them in front? It was on its way in. And Seria on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Might be dangerous. Well, no foul apparently. Great effort to keep that one in play. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Able to deal with the threat. Substitution for Real Madrid. Yeremy. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Will it happen for them? Intercepted effortlessly. Alex Baena. Alex Baena. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Gerard Moreno. "15 minutes left for play. And intercepting it. Trying to open them up. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Santi Comesaña. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And cleared away. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Now, let's see what they can do here. A long way out. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Courtois.
Well, not long to go. That was maybe Villarreal's last big chance to get something from this game. But you have to say, what a save that was. Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Valverde. And quick thinking defensively. Yeremy. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Firing it in. Strong hand on that one. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. The cross is on. Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. Can he get them level? Keeper did his job to begin with. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Koundé. Oh, tremendous vision. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And the keeper's hand does the trick. It's a Barcelona corner. Taken short. Teammates in the middle. Oh, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Tchouameni. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Sound piece of defending. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. But it's one pass after another. Teammates available. Oh, great defending. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. That's a good-looking ball. Crossing opportunity. Electing to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Mendy. And Valverde. And back with Vinicius. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And support available. Pedri. Cuts it back. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And well positioned to clear. Tchouameni. Well, that ball looks promising. Good weight on that pass. Jude Bellingham. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Vinicius Junior. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Who can he pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Vinicius. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Rafinha. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Delightful pass. Mendy. On to Valverde. Mbappe! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Lewandowski. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Barcelona still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Jude Bellingham. A good vision there. And intercepted it. De Jong. Pedri. Very effective passing sequence. Firing it in. Great defending.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
So the corner played into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Could be dangerous. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. He's trying to create something. Valverde just couldn't get it through. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, a textbook interception. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Nice looking move this. Can he put it away? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Valverde. And Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Incisive pass. Rodrigo. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Vinicius! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. And they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne now. Can he convert? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lucas Vazquez. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Can he find the right pass? Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. It needs an accurate cross. It has to be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Still alive. And a time for calm on the ball. Intense pressure. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Might it be Mbappe? And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. O'Reilly. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Marmoush. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Determined defending. What can he do with it now? A chance to whip it in. An attack full of promise. And taking it away. Oh, how about that for a tackle? It's a neat move. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius. Opportunity. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Top-class defending. Mendy. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Marmoush. De Bruyne. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Could still be dangerous.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork.
He can't hold on to it. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Oh, that's a really good run. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. What can Real do from this position? Trying his luck. And a really good diving stop. And there's the delivery. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great block. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Nicely blocked. And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Neither side shy about shooting in this match. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Now with Silva. It might be on for them. And he takes it away. Now, who can he play it to? Bernardo Silva. Can they square the game? Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Gundogan. Options in the middle. It comes to absolutely nothing. Kovacic. Able to close down the shot. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Kovacic. Intercepting it intelligently. Vinicius Junior. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. A change in the offing for City. Doku. On to Silva. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, lovely ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now he must favour the cross. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good clearance. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Dembele! On a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. That was going in. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Good physical play. Hakimi. And PSG will have a throw-in. Hakimi. In a dangerous position. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Rafinha. Pedri. Koundé. Trying to open up the defence. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, that one has promise. Cutting it back. Great defending. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? That's a lovely ball. Hakimi. Hakimi. And space to cross it. Dembele. Oh, potential danger. Nicely blocked. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. And short it is. Dembele. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And the corner played over by Dembele. Not a bit short with the clearance. Decent position. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. And stopped there by Marquinhos.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Simple catch, really. Nuno Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi, looking for someone to play it to. Just couldn't get it through. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Marquinhos. Dani Olmo with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fabian. Fabian. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. How about the cross? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, this might sound like a harsh assessment, but it seemed to me that Rafinha in the first half was just slightly off the pace.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And Barca's corner. Playing it in. And the danger cleared. Oh, great block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Body in the way again. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. And in the perfect position to read it. Koundé. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Fabian. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Hakimi. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Fruitful looking attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. De Jong. Good idea. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Marquinhos. And the keeper has it now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Mateus Nunes. Could be dangerous. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And he read it really well. Fine save. It's a short one. And a good-looking ball. And clears the danger. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and most importantly, it stopped Juventus from taking the lead.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now... Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Not showing good vision. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Omar Marmoush. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Could be. Nicely blocked. Ball retention, so important. Mateus Nunes. Nunes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Kolo Muani. And support available. It might be. Stopped a certain goal. Kevin De Bruyne. Room to roam for City on the wing. It's there for him. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And with that, the first half comes to an... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
The Bianconeri have given us away. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. Crucial piece of defending. Locatelli. De Bruyne. Well, that ball looks promising. To take the lead. And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. 1-0 then. Top Mainers. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kefren Turam. Nice weight on the pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And into the last 30 minutes now. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Space galore for Juventus. Kolo Muani. And angling it back. Vital intervention. Jérémy Doku. Mateus Nunes. That's a good ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mateo Kovacic. Well, body in the way. And that was a very fine read. Counter-attacking chance. Kolo Muani. Who can he pick out? Strong hand on that one. Marmoush. Intelligent threaded pass here. Real chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Really good attacking play. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Will it happen for them? Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Mateo Kovacic. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Marmoush. And passing it through. Opportunity here. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Cup Mainers. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And teammates to play it to. It's a weighted pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my... Can he do it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Luis Diaz. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Salah. And he's in an offside position. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Well, no problems defensively. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jude Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Gakpo. Gakpo. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lucas Vazquez. Teammates available. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Konate. This is Salah. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And you need your defender to take charge. Diaz. Oh, he's gone for goal. And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Real in a good position out wide. No more time left. First half is over here. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Gakpo. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Just knocked it out of there. Rodrigo. And Valverde. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Is it going to be? Oh, a tremendous block. So Bosley. Gakpo. The cross is on. Robertson. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Oh, he's blocked it! The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. So Bosley. Will he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rodrigo. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So Bosley. And support available. Salah. This could be troublesome. Salah. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Now with Mbappe. Still a chance. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Ryan Gravenberch. Darwin Núñez. Must be! Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Valverde. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Good-looking cross. Chance here, and foiled by Van Dijk. Now, options are plenty. Oh, tremendous vision. Salah. The supporters want to see him have a go. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And strong play here. Kylian Mbappe. And the shot. Vital intervention. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Lovely work to get past his man. Real chance. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus. And now Lewandowski! And the keeper more than equal to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not away properly. Magnificent defending. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Able to close down the shot. Corner kick played in, and caught by the keeper. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. He'll try his luck here. Palmed away by the keeper. Locatelli. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. 1-0 then. Andrea Cambiaso. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiaso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Opportunity here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. And playing it back. Must be. And nicely parried away. Koopmeiners. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Thuram. Decent position. Mainers. Played towards the near post. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Pedri. Lewandowski. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mainers.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
It's with Mainers. No panic, just passing. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And over comes the corner. Was it a great clearance? Determined defending.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And options in the centre. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. And slipped through beautifully. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Very quick thinking there. Cambiaso. 10 minutes to go. And possession lost by Juventus. Alex Balde. Araujo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Excellent defending. Yildiz. Really good challenge. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. No, high quality defending. Ferreira. And a good looking pass. And City get the throw in. Gundogan. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Dembélé. And back to Dembélé. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And City being afforded too much room. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Gvardiol. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Significant acreage for City to run into. Crossing possibilities. Cross towards that far post. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Mendes. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. De Bruyne. City could be onto something. Giving it a try. Real defensive resilience. Really doughty defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? He must finish. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Oh, danger here. And that is that for the first half here in the French camp. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Second half underway here, and PSG really need to lift themselves. Might be able to set up the chance. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Looking for someone to play it to. Ball is loose. Gundogan. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And De Bruyne firing it over. No-nonsense piece of defending. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Substitution it is for PSG. It's a neat move. Not a great pass. Hakimi. Ferreira. And cutting it out. Ruben Dias. Jérémy Doku. Promising sequence. Can he play it in? He's got to score! Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Takes aim. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Jérémy Doku. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might be dangerous. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Fabian. And intercepted it. 10 minutes left for play. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Ferreira. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gvardiol. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will be wondering where... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Brilliantly blocked. It's a short one. And a useful cross. Not away completely. And defending as a unit. Liverpool corner given. Taken short. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Grafenberg. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, great block. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Rafinha. Fruitful looking attack. Well, the ball brought down under no real pressure. Promising pass. Diaz. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Takes aim. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. So Bosloy. Happy to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Moving forward effectively. And nothing comes of this attack. Mo Salah. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Ibrahima Konate. And Diaz has it. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. So Bosloy. Oh, good vision. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Good tackle, take it away. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And we will have just one additional minute. Grafenberg. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Making sure it didn't get past him. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Lewandowski. Chance to take the lead. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. McAllister. This is Salah. Diaz. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they're going for the short one. Teammates in the middle. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And cleared off the line. He's blocked it. Can he find the right pass? Pedri. Excellent block. He got a good palm on it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Luis Diaz. Opportunity it is. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, Liverpool are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Promising possession, this. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one. Alexis McAllister. So Bosley. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It did look on for them, but not to be. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Diaz. It should be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Who can he pick out? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Barcelona ceding possession. That's a good-looking pass. A routine save. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
An alert piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? He takes aim. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, that's really untidy. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Mbappe. Great defending. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, let's see about the cross. But into the keeper's gloves. Harry Kane. Guerreiro. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Konrad Laimer. Well, possibilities in the centre. Kimmich. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Bellingham. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Rodrigo. Musiala. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And offside, unfortunately. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Laimer. This is looking threatening. Mbappe. And he takes it on. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. It might still be problematic. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Crossing opportunity. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Sané. Kane. On to Goretzka. And will it be the leveller? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Lucas Vazquez. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Inside he goes. No way through. And quite simply wide of the target. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Musiala. And Kimmich. Goretzka, can they forge ahead? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Mbappe. Oh, what a top-notch pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Twenty minutes remaining. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. And an effective clearance. Just can't get it past him. Well, nicely cut out. Mendy. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Will he play it in? Valverde. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Harry Kane. This might be ideal for the counter. Gnabry. Jamal Musiala. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Mendy. And Valverde. Tchouameni. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Serge Gnabry. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Kane. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. A high-tension occasion. Two teams, capital Paris, we're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So Bosloy. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Superb stop. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And teammates around him. Shot attempted. Well, he's been ruled offside. McAllister. Szoboszlai. This looks promising. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
It's looking promising. Marquinhos with the block. Gakpo. Nicely cut out. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Hakimi. Fabian. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. It looks promising. Gakpo. And he stopped them in their tracks. Fabian. Space afforded PSG. Oh, could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, pressure building, another corner. Just cleared away in the nick of time. It's a perfect challenge. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And Diaz has it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Diaz. And quick thinking defensively. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... And back underway, PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Options in the centre. A glorious chance. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. Not getting a strong fist on the ball. Van Dijk. Can he get them level? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Dembele. Crucial piece of defending. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Good-looking sequence, this. And passing it well. Dembele. Hakimi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dembele. Dembele. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. It is advantage Liverpool here. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, good vision. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So underway again, the push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Minge. Fabian. Could play it in. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Hakimi. Well, they keep passing away. He must finish! The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. 5 minutes left. A chance to whip it in. And he's clear as lines. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool have it all to do. And let's give credit to the defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek.
Is it going to be? The crossbar got in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. What a block! Who can he pick out? And nicely parried away. Balde. And teammates to play it to. De Jong. Well, a textbook interception. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Guerrero. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alex Balde. Inigo Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. It's opening up for them. Now Dyer. Guerrero. Musiala. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
De Jong. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And a decent save. Full credit.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
And still pressing. That is how to keep it out of the net. Just couldn't get the shot through. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Lewandowski. Still passing it around with authority. Decent position. And he clears the danger. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Kimmich. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pedri. Now with De Jong. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Kane. Joshua Kimmich. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski now. Musiala. Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Now just the tackle that was needed. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, he's won the ball. Jamal Musiala. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? He has time to play it over. Lewandowski cutting the ball back. Wonderful block. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Very quick thinking there. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but timely defending when it mattered. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Kimmich, able to close down the shot. Now, who can he play it to? Goretzka. Here's Kane. Crucial piece of defending. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, he saved it well. And over comes the corner. Danger still on. Well, able to survive that attacking push. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Oh, big chance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Space on the flank. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Sound piece of defending. Will he play it in? And he read it well defensively. Gabriel Martinelli. Could be! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it short. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Excellent defending. Martin Ødegaard. What can he do with it now? And space to cross it. Saka. On to Trossard. Decides to shoot. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Now the short corner routine. And it's played into the centre. Oh, so near, off the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, United are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close, wasn't it? They need a reaction now.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Spot on with that tackle. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Very quick thinking there. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Højlund. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Declan Rice. Saka. Has a go. And did just enough defensively. Christian Eriksen now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. The high press. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Can he find the right pass? Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Wonderfully weighted pass. A good defending, clattered out of there. Keeper getting the touch. And winning it back. Bukayo Saka. Partey. Saka. Saka. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Christian Eriksen now. Martin Ødegaard. Now options are plenty. Ødegaard. Will he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Ugarte. Saka. And into the last 15 minutes of action. This could be troublesome, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Nusayr Mazraoui. United could be onto something. Chance to cross. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. No-nonsense clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And just 5 minutes remaining. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Martinelli. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly, excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Neto. Well, very effective play in possession. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. O'Reilly. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And snuffing out the danger. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Madueke. Released it nicely. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Might lead to a chance. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Oh, this looks useful. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Really bright-looking attack. Jackson on the ball. A chance to whip it in. Might take the lead. No way through. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Taken short. And the cross into the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. De Bruyne. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Enzo Fernandez. He's blocked it! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! O'Reilly. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
That's useful play. Options in the middle. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Being pressed hard. And so the first half draws to a close here. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Fernandes. Madueke. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, nice ball. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. He read the situation defensively and did his job. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Palmer. Madueke. Opportunity. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Mateo Kovacic. Nicely timed tackle. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Jackson. And Chelsea with the ball again. Pedro Neto. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Doku. Here's Kovacic. And into the last 20 minutes. Mateo Kovacic. High quality defending. Jackson. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. It's a promising City move. Released it nicely. Teammate and support. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Nkunku. Decent position. And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Could be troublesome. The danger not over. Looking for someone to play it to, and pushed away to safety. Nkunku. Can he do it? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Could pull one back here. He had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
It was on its way in. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to... And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Has eyes for goal, and what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Just cutting off the supply. Salah. Christian Eriksen now. It's a weighted pass. Corner given to United. Who's going to get on the end of it? And taking care of the situation. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Oh, great block. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mazraoui. Mo Salah. Can he take advantage? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Perfect challenge. So Bosley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But nothing comes of it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. A chance to whip it in. Could be. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gakpo. Salah. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Manuel Ugarte. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the first half story has been written. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Gakpo. Alexander-Arnold pulls it back. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it. 2-1. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. And passing it through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Liverpool might be able to cash in. Diaz, can they take the lead? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Højlund. This could level it. Not a surefire goal. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level. Not away completely. De Ligt. Back to Eriksen. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Now sending it in. Oh, blocked it! Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Salah! And the ball is loose. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Looking to cut inside. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Really sound defending. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. And teammates around him. McAllister. Gakpo. And Salah! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Good-looking move. Gakpo. Now with Salah. Must be! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. So Bosley. Well, that's not textbook defending. Wataru Endo. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Takes aim. And danger still. Well, nothing untoward happened. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the... An occasion for committed fans and neutrals. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Trying to craft something. Well, a suspect piece of finishing when all is said and done.
And he'll be thinking about that for quite...
And now it is there for him. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Declan Rice. Teammates available. Jakub Kivior. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Trying his luck. Oh, a smart stop. Who can he pick out? And he clears the danger. Targets available, cross comes in. Not messing around with that clearance. Arsenal have given it away. Richarlison. Madison with it. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Nicely saved. So the corner played into the box and dealt with it nicely. Madison. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Can they get in behind them? Shaping to shoot. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Nice looking pass.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Saka. Really good block. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Richarlison. Now Romero with it. Brennan Johnson. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course to victory here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. A really good pass. And snuffing out the danger. Will it happen for them? Madison. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Nicely timed tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. And time is up as far as the first time. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Trossard. Saka. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. And thwarted there following the cross. And a good take under duress there. James Maddison. Spence. Bentancur with it. Johnson. Real defensive Brazilians. Spence. Could be threatening. Richarlison. High quality defending. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, this could really help the cause. An alert piece of defending. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Promising move from Tottenham. Maddison. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Trying to pick out a teammate. He's blocked it. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Playing it short. Now, will the cross work out for them? A very effective clearance. Brennan Johnson. And after the cross, a tremendous block. James Maddison. Firing it towards goal. Oh, fine stop. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Favouring the short one. And there's the feed into the box. Not away completely. Spurs with the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Corner once more. Elects to go short. Can he compose himself? Determined defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Crossing possibilities. Maddison. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Martinelli. And return to Trossard. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Can he play it in? The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. It is a fixture in English football that carries... And welcome everyone to England's northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea. Great defending. Strong hand on that one. Constantly thwarted. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. And they could do damage. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Oh, managing to beat him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Noni Madueke. Getting forward. Will it be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he's given us away. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It's still alive. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Good tackle, taken away. Can he find the right pass? Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Jackson. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Promising possession, this. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Madueke. And teammates to play it to. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on... The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just cutting off the supply. Palmer. It's a neat move. And Chelsea have given us away. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Here's the change for Manchester United. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Options in the centre. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Caicedo. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Spot on with that tackle. More than decent this from United. Laid into the box. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Gusto. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Bruno Fernandes has it. 20 minutes remaining. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, this looks useful. Can he convert? Palmed away by the keeper. Madueke. Good work to win the ball back by United. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, great vision. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over the... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Corner it is for Chelsea. Playing it short. And played in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Thomas Partey. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Martinelli. Could be dangerous. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Happy to take on the shot. And it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Chalobah. Neto. Good ball over the top. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Taken short. And there's the feed into the box. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Kivior. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Saka. Martinelli. Intercepting it intelligently. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And passing it well. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. What to like about that pass. There's the cut back. It's not a surefire goal. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And the shot. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Trossard. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Trossard. He takes aim. And still danger here. Well, threat averted.
Well, it's certainly been a struggle for Arsenal, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a great save that was.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Jackson on the ball. An effective ball. And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? Playing it in. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Ødegaard, and making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked.
Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Palmer. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Timber. 20 minutes to go in this one. Martin Ødegaard. Making progress. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Sends it back. Brilliantly blocked. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Attending to his defensive chores. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer with it. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Really good attacking play. Well in there to tidy up. And cleared away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trossard. Oh, tremendous vision. And looking towards the back post. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Salah! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. An effective challenge. Andrew Robertson. And support available. Diaz. Well, passing moves like... He's got to score! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! So Bosley. Robertson. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Options in the centre. So Bosley. Gakpo. Can they convert? Oh, really close with that effort. Good-looking move, this. And possibilities inside the box. Regained possession. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Lot to like about that pass. And space to cross it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. Significant acreage for City to run into. He has time to play it over. Thumped clear. Salah, chances on. Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. No more time left. First half is over. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. That's a good ball. And teammates around him. Gundogan. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now can they counter clinically? Beautiful pass. Kevin De Bruyne. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gakpo. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? In towards Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Real chance. And and touched onto the frame of the goal. Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. Gakpo. Opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And back with Kovacic. Well, nothing productive, really. McAllister. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. And return to Diaz. Diaz. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Nicely timed tackle. Ruben Dias. 10 minutes to go then. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Promising pass. A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And strongly fisted away. Mo Salah. Mo Salah. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Gakpo. Shown inside. Being egged on by the crowd. Szoboszlai. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost. Two teams from different parts of the English capital. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Now, room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, surely. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Offside the decision. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea have given us away. James Maddison. Richarlison. Johnson. This looks promising. Maddison. The fans are shouting, shoot. He's blocked it. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Madueke. Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. High quality defending. Spence. James Maddison. Van de Ven. Maddison with it. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Chance to cross. Now can Tottenham use this corner to add to their advantage? And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. Angles it back. Dangerous looking attack. Brilliantly blocked. Kulusevski. Good looking move this. And he's clear as lines. Bentancur. Oh, chance perhaps. That was going in. Maddison. Teammates in the middle. Well, clattered away. It should be. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Palmer. Neto. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Bentancur. Richarlison. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Johnson. Promising move from Tottenham. Bentancur. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, possibilities inside the box. And defensive play to be applauded. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot...
Richarlison! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gusto. Wasteful from Chelsea. Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck. Able to get his body in the way. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And back to Robert Sanchez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jackson on the ball. They might be able to get in now. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the throw into Spurs. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Teammates available. Solanke. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Madueke. It's a neat move. Can he convert? Oh, a superb save. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. It's a short one. And a useful cross. Trying his luck. And able to close down the shot. Brennan Johnson. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Fernandez. This could be troublesome. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Jed Spence. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this. A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And on this... Oh, surely! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Manuel Ugarte. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And can they prise them open now? Fernandes. And he read it well defensively. City finding space on the flank. The cross is on. Could go ahead. Will it open up? Looking for someone to play it to. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. De Bruyne. And passing it well. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Christian Eriksen now. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Will he find the net? And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Højlund. Nicely timed tackle. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, it might be. He got a good palm on it. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, they keep the ball moving. And a tidy ball. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. Able to close down the shot. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. City could be onto something. De Bruyne. He takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, did his job defensively. And it's played into the centre. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Marmoush. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Here's a change for Manchester United. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Promising sequence. United come away with it. Decent position. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. De Bruyne. Gundogan. More than decent this from United. Delightful pass. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, still an issue here. Could be dangerous. Vital intervention. Well, he's given us away. Fernandes. Doku. Well, this could really help the cause. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Can they take the lead here? And a very good challenge. 20 minutes to go. Mazraoui. Oh, showing good patience. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. A change in the offing for City. Well, the short corner routine. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Really getting stuck in. Mazraoui. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Palmed away by the keeper. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Well, nicely cut out. Jeremy Doku. Gonzalez. Doku. A chance to whip it in. Now a decent position. De Bruyne. Excellent defending. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And ably dealt with. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Haaland! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. it over. They couldn't take advantage of the chance. Taking the infield route, De Bruyne. And a goal for City! And who knows, that might mean they take the top. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Could be. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Promising pass. Salah. And Diaz has it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Gakpo. Let's fly here! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And now back with the keeper. He takes aim. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Luis Diaz. Salah. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Romero. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Could be troublesome. Maddison. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, underway once more, and this is not in the bag just yet. Spurs have made sure of that. So Bosley, and Liverpool might be able to cash in, but quick thinking defensively. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. Oh, genuine chance. Couldn't grab hold of it. Danger averted for now. Pulls it back. Well, body in the way. Timely intervention. Liverpool in a position of menace. And he might be through here. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Romero. It's with Bentancur. Well, almost at the break, and Liverpool very much in charge here. Stuart, your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Oh, tremendous block. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Can they get in behind them? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And making his move inside. Oh, surely! Full credit, wonderful stop. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Richarlison! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mo Salah. Johnson. Options in the middle. "30 minutes to go then. And they need to get tighter. Gakpo. On to Diaz. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, still an issue here. Threat over for now, it seems. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Who can he pick out? Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. And a change for Spurs at this juncture.
Richarlison coming onto the pitch, number 19, Dominic Solanke.
Nunez. Andrew Robertson. That's a good pass. Could be troublesome. Nunez. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Great ball over the top. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. So Bosley. Gakpo. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. So a personnel change then. Well, possibilities inside the box. An attack full of promise. Able to close down the shot. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Oh, this is looking promising. And it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Well, almost at full time, Liverpool desperate to make this a victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been great entertainment and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Well, great read there to intercept. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Darwin Núñez. Salah. And players waiting in the centre. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointment for Spurs. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Promising possession, this. Firing it towards goal. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, some players just have the X factor. They just have that little bit of magic. And in that category falls Nicolas Gonzalez. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Kakere. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Kakere. Opportunity it is. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve deserve it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. That's a good-looking pass. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Well, still an issue here. Threat over for now, it seems. Strefeza. Lucas d'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And that's a very good parry. Very alertly winning back possession. Kefren Turam. Caqueret. D'Acunha. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Caqueret. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Strefeza. Fruitful looking attack. Caqueret. Can he do it? Stopped a surefire goal. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. This could level it. Not out of the woods yet. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, I have to say, it's been a bit of a struggle for Juventus, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit has to go to the keeper. That's a wonderful save.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Cutrone. Cutrone. Lucas d'Acunha. Determined defending. So a half an hour remaining. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So a personnel change then. Still not clear. This looks interesting. Just couldn't get it through. Caqueret. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Maxence Kakere. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Kakere. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And teammates to play it to. And a useful cross. Not really the ideal clearance. And problem solved for now. Strefeza. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Cutrone. Strefeza. Kakere. Cutrone. Mergim Voivoda. And it's opening up. And able to get a body in the way. Yildiz. Effective challenge. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Could play it in. Well cleared away. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This could be troublesome. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Moise Keane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiaso. Todo. Oh, nice ball over the top. It's there for him. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 now, and back underway. Kolo Muani. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Beltran. Teammates available. Firing it towards goal! Strong hand on that one. A corner will ensue. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. Not a time for cool heads. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Kolo Muani. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Beltran. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Will he finish? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
No problems for the keeper. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. And it's a quality pass. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Gozens. Mandragora. This attack looks highly promising. Chance to cross. Thumped clear. Thuram. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Ranieri. Mandragora. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Koopmeiners. Opportunity. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? It hasn't come to very much. Todo. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Beltran, what a brilliant pass. Lloyd Kelly. Cope Mainers. Nicely timed tackle. Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a chance to whip it in here. That's a good-looking pass. Happy to take on the shot. And somehow kept out by De Gea. And the Juventus personnel change here. And played short. Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Firing it in. And what a magical save it was! Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Played over. Just a matter of thumping it away. That's going to be a Juve throw. It's opening up for them. What a commitment to defending. Gosens. Albert Gudmundsson. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Gudmundsson. Plenty of support here. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, a good tackle. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? A chance to whip it in. Promising move. Could be! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And time for the change now. Going short. Really sound defending. Really doughty defending. Very quick thinking there. Oh, great attacking play. Douglas Luiz. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. The clearance wasn't decisive. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Gosens. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Is it going to be? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Can they get themselves in front here? There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Lucas d'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. Cotrone. There to win it back. Beltran. Teammates available. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Voivoda. Caqueret. Cotrone. Lucas d'Acunha. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And deep into the penalty area. Not all that convincing defensively. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Beltran. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Gozens. Dangerous looking attack. Moise Keane. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Making sure nothing came of it. Maxence Caqueret. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Caqueret. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Gozens. Moise Keane. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Beltran. Mandragora. Dodo. Nicely timed tackle. Caqueret. Caqueret. Trying his luck. And keeping it out. Ranieri. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Could be threatening. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it, 2-1. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Brilliantly blocked. Cataldi. "30 minutes to go then. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Terrific block there. Player in the way again. Danger averted. Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. It's with Cutrone. Caqueret. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Decent position. And possession changing hands. Caqueret. Tassos Douvikas. Committed challenge. Well, getting the ball forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ranieri. It's with Robin Gozens. Moise Keane. That's a good-looking ball. Terrific save. Gozens. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, he failed to get it away properly. That was going in. Goldaniga. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. And slipped through beautifully. Wonderful chance. And that's a very good parry. Tremendous intuition to win it back.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Well, let's see about the cross. Can he finish here? Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Pongracic. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fan. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, lovely ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Still could be dangerous. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Turam. Yildiz. Well read to win possession back. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And still looking for space. Just couldn't get it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Juventus thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Showing a real will to win the ball. Nice looking move, this. And a textbook interception. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. A foul but no whistle. And danger still. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Lukaku. Raspadori. Spinazzola. Now with Lukaku. Great defending. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Well, defenders having to cover up. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Might be a chance here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... So into the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Anguissa. Lobotka, and a chance to level it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Koopmeiners. Now a decent position. Can he take the chance? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lukaku. Onto Lobotka. Politano. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, not away properly. Anguissa. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Passing it accurately. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Can they find a gap in the defence? That's a lovely ball. And the ball back with Juve now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Kolo Muani. An effective challenge. Raspadori. Can he find the right pass? Lukaku. And putting his body on the line. Cutting the ball back. This could be the equaliser. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, he took care of it defensively.
Well, can Napoli get level here? That should have been the moment. They're a bit unlucky, really.
The save was a good one. It's a substitution for Juventus. Now, how about the short corner? And pulled back. Thwarting him. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Now with Kelly. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Kolo Muani really getting stuck in.
Well, Napoli have certainly dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course, but you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that brings this contest to an end, and Napoli have lost the match. That's A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. How do you see the match going, Stuart? They might be able to get in now. Locatelli. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who can they pick out? And the danger is averted. Eldor Shomurodov. Paredes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good-looking move. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? A long way out. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Takes the shot. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Oh, he's through here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Not away completely. Well, no foul apparently. Could pull one back here. Brian Cristante. Lot to like about that pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Can they stop it going in? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Shomurodov. It looks promising. Got to it easily, the keeper. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. Space galore for Juventus. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Shomurodov. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Paredes. And Mancini on the ball. Guadio Kone. This looks promising. Artem Dovbyk. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Very effective pass. Is this the moment? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. A lot of space to attack. It's a perfect challenge. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Kefren Turam. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, danger here. And up for grabs off the keeper. And the attack fizzling out. Kone. Guadio Kone. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Cambiasso.
Well, as those stats show us, Roma have not controlled the possession, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
More defending for them to do here, though. He has time to play it over. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Shomurodov. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it petered out. Could be dangerous. And able to close down the shot. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Short corner taken. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. Huge block. Trying to pick out a teammate. Guadio Kone. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Tremendous block. Vlahovic. Kolo Muani. This looks promising. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Kone. Dovbyk. Well, beaten easily here. Lloyd Kelly. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the score.